Hey, hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, who will be here as soon as the webcam decides to start working again. Oh, you know what? This time it's user error. User error. Stuff usually works better when you plug it in. It's just one of those things you learn from experience. There we are. Howdy ho. All right. For those of you who are not informed with everything that I do, I run the Discord server. I run a Gary's Mod server. I do all the behind the scenes stuff for the stream here. Anyway, I've been posting stuff everywhere and trying to put it out there because I feel like that's the thing I should be doing, promoting stuff and whatnot. So I've tried to set up bots and like scheduling stuff to notify you guys an hour and 30 minutes and in some cases 15 minutes before the stream starts. I always start the preview 15 minutes before things actually get underway here. So the preview with the music and all that you just came from, that's music I made, screenshot, you know, uh, slideshow that I put together of some historic photos from the Central Road in New Jersey and other miscellaneous stuff of that sort because that's what I like. Anyway, so yeah, for those of you I guess that don't know me at this point, if anyone out there that's new, Leonardo. Uh, my Spanish is not the best, but puedo descargar juego en un teléfono. Something about the phone. Something about playing a game on the phone, I think. I don't know. Sorry, my Spanish is really not great here. Maybe I'll translate it. But yeah, what I'm trying to say here is that I'm trying to do things a little bit better here for the future. Um, so today we're going to be playing My Summer Car, and then we're going to transition over maybe later to uh, Call of Duty Black Ops 3 with zombie stuff because that sounds like a good time to me. I like torturing myself, so this is what we're going to be doing here. How can I download that game on a phone? You can't. You cannot download this game on the phone. My Summer Car is a game only for the PC. Alright, anyway, that being said, we're going to get into that. Here we are. My Summer Car. We're going to start a new game. We're going to build the game from scratch. We're going to build the car from scratch, rather. I think I'm going to go with this nice blue color because I think that's a gorgeous color. Alright. Alright, new game. Power. Oh, wait, no, this is the last name. Why won't you backspace? Off to a great start. The game has already crashed. Alright, we're going to try this again. For those of you that don't know My Summer Car, and maybe you've been living under a rock for the past 10 years or so, this game is about building a car in Finland in the 90s. And it is terribly hard. Train. Power. There we go. PowerTrain. There it is. Alright, permanent death. Do I do it? Do I torture myself even further? Yeah. Why not? I did not put a mugshot in there. Shoot, I should have done that. Oh well. Begin. And off we go. Yes. The game begins with you being born. 6. And now it's 1995. Come on. Load up, game, so I can torture myself for your enjoyment. Spudster, you better be here, buddy. This was specifically requested at one point by him. Alright. I actually have not played this game on this PC yet, so the fact that it is so smooth to me that I'm moving too much is a good sign for me. Alright. Well, let's get started. Let the torment begin. Oh, I forgot. I gotta hold to open those doors. Alright, now, build the car piece by painstaking piece. Good God, I've done this so many times, I'm pretty confident with my ability to do it, so. Fortunately, I'm already an engine guy, so this isn't really anything too new to me. Let's see, pistons. Pistons are there. Crankshaft is here. It's the rocker shaft. That's valve rockers. If you don't know anything about engines, before you start playing this game, you'll learn very quickly. Very, very quickly in the process of playing it. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Bearings. Put on the crankshaft bearings. And as if it wasn't bad enough that you have to place the pieces until they're like within a close enough range to be able to put them into place, you also have to use the right size wrench to actually install the part. These I still barely know the sizes, so bear with me on this. I'm mostly just guessing by picking them until they turn green. Hey, there he is. Good. I'm doing this for you. I hope you know that. Because I already had a game. I had a save game with the car already built. But I'm starting over for you. Because I know you want to see me in pain. Alright. Good. If you weren't here, you were getting a ban from the Discord. The messed up piston from the looks of it. This one is definitely... Oh, look at all that carbon. Now let's see. These can get tricky sometimes, I know. Come on. Well, let me install the second piston for some reason. Okay, I guess it would be better to have it facing this way then. Physics don't always apply in this game. That is something that I've learned. There we go. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Finland is a weird place. Everyone knows that Australia is upside down world. Well, Finland is do whatever the fuck you want world. So, good. You know, no, they're not the same size. I thought they were the same size for a moment, but why would it ever be that easy? Oh, I forget the zoom in key. I know there's this. Not quite what I was looking for though. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Player controls, zoom, left control.
Huh. Okay. Whoops. Left control. That's the one. Oh boy. There we go. Good. That didn't take long. There's some of these parts that I spend a significant amount of time trying to find the right size wrench. And I swear I go through all of them. Just every single one of them. I clear my throat for a second, sorry. There we go. Don't want to subject you guys to that. But I swear I go through every single wrench and it doesn't highlight green for any of them. I spend a significant amount of time dealing with that. How's the sound, guys? Is this everything loud enough? I know the game is relatively silent, but yeah, no pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Factual. Factual statement. Life is pain. The sooner you get used to that, the sooner you can move on with your life. Okay, let's see. I can't tell you how many times I've managed to put together the top end of the block here and then realized, oh, I never installed the actual camshaft here. But it doesn't matter because you can just phase through it and install it afterwards. How? Beats me. Like I said, when God made Finland, he was like, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Will physics apply? Maybe. Stay tuned and find out, I guess. I know there are some people that play this game and can build the engine with knowing all the sizes for the wrenches and stuff by heart. And to those people, my hat goes off. But I'm not amongst the elite. I play guessing games until it turns green. There we go. I hate when they do this to me too. Two different size bolts. Oh wait. I think I understand. Okay, I'm gonna back those off then. Why have a camshaft when the engine revs low enough to the point where you can just get a guy to open the valves? And with a little car too, man, you just phase yourself right into the engine while you're just cruising down the street. Who cares? Who's gonna stop you? The police? They only care if you're drunk. And even then, I don't think they really actually care. I think they just, maybe they get a commission or something for every drunk driver they manage to pull over in jail or something. I don't know. Finland is a weird place, like I always say. Damn, this camshaft is not cooperating the way I thought it would, though. I'm used to being able to just phase it in through the thing, but maybe I have to tighten that down first after all. Just hop up on the table here. Mom's not home, so Mom can't tell me I can't. Come on. Alright. I think I have the other ones to go around, though. These ones, yep. Okay, good. That was a lucky guess. I was actually just securing the uh, camshaft to the piston heads, or the top end, before I even secured the top end to the actual block. Whatever. This is wrench turning simulator. Only the biggest gearheads will spend their days doing this. That's for sure. That and crazy people. Me, I'd fall somewhere in between the two of those categories. I am definitely a mechanical guy. Honestly, I don't really know if I would say that I give a shit about cars specifically. Trains, absolutely. It's in my name. But cars, I mean, cars are cool, don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing cars by any means, but I don't know. Given the choice between a train and a car, the choice is obvious for me. I know a lot more about trains than I do about cars, and I've always felt like I really didn't know that much about cars. And one day I went to apply to a job at Advanced Auto Parts, and they were like, "Oh, well, how much do you know about cars?" And I was like, "Oh, well, I mean, not that much really." I was like, "Well, explain to me how the engine works." And I went through the whole thing, and he's like, "No, trust me, you're more than qualified." Okay, works for me. I mean, I know the basics enough, and I did go to a little bit of schooling for this stuff actually. I really wish this camshaft would go in. I swear I should be able to put it in by now, but it's not cooperating. Oh, oh, there we go. I'm confused. Where the hell did that even go in? No, not gonna question it. Anyway, so yeah, I basically went for most of my life thinking I didn't really know that much about cars until I applied for a job where I had to know things about cars, and that was when I realized I know a lot more than I give myself credit for, or at least, the engines. Um, okay, let's see. The clutch plate is the part that I feel like I always get trouble with. Or just generally the order of some of these things give me trouble. That's the clutch assembled. I know this is one part, the engine plate, gives me trouble with. I always forget at what point I can actually put that on. I feel like I always put it on too early or too late. Okay, can I put the flywheel on yet? I should be able to, right? There's also the ends that stuff actually goes on. There we go. See, that's because, like I said, I always forget like which end does the engine plate go on this thing, and does it go on before or after I put all the components on? Ah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm probably putting it on too soon, or putting it on too late. I feel like it goes on before. You know what? Screw it. Let me try. No, wait, because the crankshaft has its own cover, or the flywheel has a cover, I think. Cover plate of some sort. Uh, that's for the water pump. That's the timing chain. That's the pulley for the water pump, I think. That's the water pump itself. Okay, yeah, there we go. Where do I go next? That's the question. Timing cover. That's the part that's another one of those things. Just, there we go. Timing cover goes on. I feel like that can't go on yet though, because I gotta put the timing gear on first. Okay, so, you know what? Let me see then. Ooh, I just loosened that, and I shouldn't have. There we go. Okay, now, um, this side would be the engine plate, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Okay, put that on before. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? I think that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Okay, I think that is that. Timing cover. Where's the gear? There it is. Camshaft gear. And then we gotta do the timing for that. Okay. You gotta line up the two arrows for this. There we go. How do I get this to turn though? I know I have to get it to turn. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say. I feel like I have to get it to turn before I tighten it. Okay, let's see. Is that too far? Oh, finish headbutt. I feel like that might be one click too far. Gotta get that line to line up with this line on this gear. Oh boy. 'Cause if you don't do that, then the engine blows up. I don't like the engine blowing up. I think that's right. Okay. I think I can put the oil pan on now too. And I do have to buy a new oil filter, and I have to buy a new serpentine belt. Some of these bolt sizes just don't look like they fit with the size of the wrench. Like, I don't know, man. That looks a lot bigger than 7mm to me. Maybe that's just me. But I'm also not super accustomed to the metric system, so. people here. We use American units, cheeseburgers per mile, and all that. Cheeseburgers per bullet shot. One prayer equals one AR-15. Okay. I do want to tighten this up too before I go anywhere, because I don't want to accidentally forget to do it and lose all my oil. That's the drain plug. Can you let me pick you up, please? Thank you. This game is always so nerve-wracking too, because despite more or less knowing what I'm doing, it's pretty unforgiving when you don't, or you forget something. Like I said, I've played this game quite a few times, so I'm more or less familiar with the way things work. And I know about the things that will kill you and the things that will kill your engine or your car entirely, because I've made those mistakes. I was here before the timing gear had to be aligned, when it was just put the timing gear on, it's already timed up for you. And you just had to worry about the airflow and fuel ratio. Okay. I think I have to put the water pump on before the timing gear cover goes on. I could be wrong. Or does that go on the other end? I forget. No, that's the open end. That would be the transmission. And transmission alone, if I'm not mistaken. Wrenchy, wrenchy. I love how once you get it past a certain threshold, it's like, oh, okay, we're connected now. And just drops. I cannot put this on yet, apparently. Probably have to put this on first. I just remember always having trouble with the water pump and putting it on when it's supposed to be. There we go. See, that looks like a pretty big hefty bolt right there. That looks like it would probably be the 15mm, but no. Still no? Okay, I think it attaches to this then. I think that might be the problem. Come on now. Shoot. I guess the starter can go on the other end. I think that's what that hole is for there, actually. Yeah, there we go. Shoot, come on now. I hate how you have to be aligned just right to get to some of the bolts sometimes, too. The pain. If you haven't played this game, you just don't get it. And if you have played this game, God bless you. You're gonna need it. If you're not much of a swearer before you play this game, you'll be a sailor when you're done. I think that's all the bolts for this thing. Distributor, I'll put that over there with the electrical stuff. Alternator can go over with that. Although the alternator I can put on, you know what, I guess I can put the rocker cover on too, huh? See, look at that. It's already looking like an engine. I need to turn this so I can get to the other side here. Come on. Gotta keep an eye on my stats over here too, because I don't want to starve to death or die of thirst. I also don't want to stress myself out too much in game or real life, but definitely in game, because I don't know if that can kill you, but I also don't want to find out. I don't know if I've ever attempted to find out, honestly. That's frame stuff, exhaust stuff, carburetor can go on. At least I think it can. Should be able to put it on now, right? Oh wait, no, that goes on the exhaust header. I think. Right? Well, I can put that on regardless. Gonna wait till we get pretty darn close to death before I take a break from this to, you know, satiate my needs, I guess. Because the quicker I get this done, the better. Although I do still have to get the tires and the oil filter and isn't there another? There's only one on the center header? Okay. Right. And the carburetor, which performs magic. Come on. I don't totally understand the inner workings of the carburetor, and I won't pretend to, but I do know that it is what controls airflow into the engine because you can't have bang without air, and engines operate on the principle of bang. Everyone knows that. Squirty bang, even. Squirty bang because it squirts the fuel in, and then you get the air in, and then it goes bang. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I think I have to have the transmission on before I can put the drive gear on. Transmission is there. Inspection cover, that's the thing. Excuse you? What did I just... I think it was just the... whatchamacallit. The oil filler, or the oil cap on the top there. Speaking of which, oil filter. There we go. See, look at that. The engine's already almost done. Get rid of that. Don't need any of that yet. God bless this guy, though, for being able to just lift the engine at this point. See, I feel like I messed up. I feel like I put something on at the wrong time, and that's why I can't put the timing cover on. I feel like I'm supposed to put this on before this pulley. I bet that's it. There we go. Quenching thirst is advised along with eating something. Yes, in game, of course. Yeah. Pixel perfect bolt tightening. Most of everything in this game can kill you. That is very true. Yeah, if you ride your motorcycle without a helmet, you don't even have to crash. You just drive too fast and you have a bee or a bug of some sort fly at you and then you die. Three beers, thirst quenched. And that beautiful belching. Sausages, the king. Alright, it takes me forever to sort out the sauna every time. So I suppose we can get this started too. Since it'll take quite a time for me to get things working as they should be. Mainly because of the fact that you have to aim when you throw the water at the sauna. I can almost never get that quite right, but you know what? I can also swear to get
No.
uh, That does help relieve stress too if I just keep spamming this. Ignore the awful Finnish translations. Or rejoice in them. Whatever your pleasure. I typically rejoice in them. I enjoy them quite a bit. I totally forgot I can't even do that without letting it warm up in here first. I think this has to get to like 100 degrees first. I love that thermometer though. Alright, in the meantime, let's see, what else do I have to do? I have to put the timing cover on, I have to bolt that on at least. Pretty sure if your stress gets high, you just swear randomly. That does kind of ring a bell now that you mention it. Slamming 3 beers and then eating raw sausage is perhaps the most Finnish thing I've ever seen. Dude, that is the truth. And you know what? These Finnish slice of life games seem to be taking off as of late for some reason. Because there's that other game, what was it? It's like, it's some, I don't even remember what it's called, but you're like some old Finnish guy retiring to some cabin in the woods and you can go fishing and stuff like that. It's basically My Summer Car just without having to fix, build, or maintain the cars in the game, which some people would say is a discredit to the game, but I don't know. Some people would say it's the least pleasurable part. I am somewhere in between because while it is painful to have to build the entirety of the car from scratch, it is also quite satisfying once you're done.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Haista vittu! Painu vittu!
I think that one actually helps to get rid of the stress
Kyllä
even
yks
more so.
kyrvän syylä. Mene vittu. Ei vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Vitun dorka. Saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Haista vittu.
Barrage.
Vitun Jumalauta.
Absolute
Vittujen
barrage
kevää.
of swears.
Vittujen kevää. Saatana. Painu vittu.
This is what insanity looks like.
Vittujen kevää. Mene säkin vittujen kevää. Mene vittu.
I already got them all in. Okay.
Mene säkin kotiin. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä.
I feel like there's something else in the center though that has to get bolted on, but I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong because that would be great if that's all set and ready to go. But it's like giving me the old remove thing. Which I don't particularly care for that. Oh, wait, there was something. No, that's not. Unrelated. I don't know what that was about actually. Oh, it's the other part of the thing. Okay, now the inspection cover goes on the other side. Okay, good, that's gone now. It's not telling me to remove something anymore. I should probably go check on the sauna before I burn my house down. Jeez. It's hardly moved. guess I probably could have in reality done that with the finish headbutt too. Hoo! All good in here. The famous finish headbutt. Alrighty then. I think that's about it for that. I'm gonna put the alternator on. The thermometer in there is not linked to the coals, by the way. In fact, the coals will become hot enough by now. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I thought it was, I feel like I remembered seeing something that said that the temperature of the room has to be like 100 degrees before you can actually generate steam. But thank you for correcting me on that before I do burn my house down, because that would be suboptimal. Come on. Come on. Now this is gonna take me, there we go. That took me much less time than I anticipated. That usually takes me far too long. Maybe they fixed the hitboxes on it to make it not such a pain in the ass anymore or something. Because I remember I used to have to like sit in the corner on this bench up here and like aim for a very specific spot before it cooperated with me and let me actually use the damn sauna, which is why I usually turn to smoking in this game. Because it gets rid of the stress much quicker without the added threat of, you know, accidentally burning the house down. I mean, unless you fall asleep with a cigarette. It's like that song by Lit. Smoke the one was going off and there's a cigarette still burning. What was it? My own worst enemy. It's a damn good song though. Oh, I guess my stress is relieved enough anyway. Just trying to make sure I get that going set the right way. Yeah, good. Can you put this down, please? Thank you. Piss. That's gonna suck having to go get that now, but not my problem. That's future me's problem. Alright, time to drink from the sink like an animal. Gotta legitimately take a piss. In game. I love how they even simulated this, the squeeze at the end. Guys, you know it. That last little bit you gotta give the little extra bit of oomph to. Oh man. As if you needed further proof that this game was made by a guy. He understands the mechanics and not just of the cars. Alright, now gotta bolt on the alternator. Oh. Okay, that wasn't something that was attached previously like I had thought. It scared me for a moment. I don't know what that was, but that was not tightened. I guess, oh, that's another one that's not tightened. Oh, that was the thing for the water pump, I guess. Or the timing cover. Okay, well, I hope that's everything now then. I'm gonna have to go through it, and I'm gonna have to get the, what the heck is it called? There's the, like, My Summer Car editor. I'm just gonna have to go through after I build the whole thing and just double check that I've gotten everything tightened. Maybe I won't cheat with it, but I want to make sure I've got everything tightened as it should be before I, you know, tear it apart, or before I have to tear it apart. Come on. I want the screwdriver. There we go. Is it set up right? Probably not, but it's probably gonna have to be adjusted anyway for the belt. Right, I think that's everything minus the transmission now. Transmission is now attached. Come on, let me. There we go. Now this one is a pain in the ass because it's got like multiple different bolts of multiple different sizes, and that's a pain in the butt. Can't do those because that's gotta have the timing cover on it first, or the inspection cover. Okay, I think that's it for that one for now at least. Let me put the inspection cover on, and then we'll tighten that up. When I had my summer car, I changed the desktop name on it to Bolt Tightening Simulator. I love how no matter what part it is, attached or not, its collision sounds play from the car. Is that true? I know I hear stuff slamming around out there, but I think that's just because the way the physics in the game work, nothing's ever really still, I think. Similarly to Train Simulator Classic. I know I hear the body slamming around out there sometimes. I'm pretty sure they collide. Oh, maybe that is true. Oh, wow. I had never noticed that before. I did align the camshaft gear, yeah, that's one of the first things I did. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. If I just... The sound comes from the body of the car if I just drop it on the table like that. Wow. No, don't undo that. I want that attached still, please. Yeah, let's see. I got a gearbox. Gearbox. Bolts. What are the ones that I still have to put on them? Because I know there's more. I know for a fact that there's more. I just... I... Okay, let me put... Come on now. Put the drive gear on. I know know there's more bolts, but unless they're a different size, that could be. I hate that. Come on. I hate that it doesn't let me pick it up unless I'm doing it from the engine block part 2. Come on. It's probably not going to let me put this on because it's not all the way bolted on. The transmission is not all the way bolted on yet. Oh, there we go. So maybe it is all the way bolted on then. That's something that's... Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's the thing. The thing, the very specific thing. You know what I mean. Alright. I've almost got the engine completely done in a single day though. There we go, there's some more. Boom, boom, boom. I've just got this generally awful feeling though that I've missed some bolts from the gearbox. Everything looks okay. Oh, that's one. There it is. The rest of them look like they are all tightened up. Oh, this is just like from the perspective of like a rat or something. There we go. There's the distributor. The timing on that is something that I don't know if I've ever done. Come to think of it, the whole electrical system on this thing, I don't know if I've ever done any of that. I'm pretty sure I've almost always delegated that to the My Summer Car Editor mod because generally speaking, electronics are something that I'm not the best with. Like electricity is just magic to me for the most part. At least beyond, some of the more basic concepts. I would say I do know one interesting fact. When you look at an electrical blueprint or diagram, schematic, whatever you want to call it, the flow of energy that it shows is actually reversed. Like if you look at a battery, you've got the positive terminal and the negative terminal. But they should be flipped, technically speaking. the positive should be negative and the negative should be positive because the electricity actually flows in the opposite direction. But that was a concept that was put into place before that was an understood concept. So we just kind of kept it. Oh, I need spark plugs too. That's right. I forgot they added that too. Can I tighten the distributor, please? I just see this is one of those parts, I guess. I feel like I've gone through all of the wrenches already. And this is not lit up green. Come on. For any one of them. Oh my goodness. My pain is immeasurable. My pain is immeasurable. My day is not ruined yet, though. Not yet. That comes later. That comes later. When I inevitably drop dead from something or another. Yeah, I've gone through every single one of these wrenches more than once. Tell me that's a... Because it's a screw, you dummy. Not a bolt. Alright. I think that's everything I can attach to it for now. I think. So. I think this one is the 10 millimeters. Come on now. Helps to have it facing the right way. Pain is when the piston number 3 decides to be, it wants to be the first finished spacecraft. Yeah. Well, the number 1 is the one that needs to be repaired right now. By default, I think it's the one that's basically at the end of its usable life without a rebuild. It's got all that black carbon buildup on it from blow-by. Piston ring blow-by. Okay. I'm almost there. Hello? Stay put. There we go. I just heard the bolt appear. I swear I just heard the bolt appear. but now it's gone again. Uh, there we go. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. All right. Now, that is basically done. The air filter. I forget where the bolts are for that. They're on the end. Are they screws? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Nope, they're bolts. Starting parts for the engine start on the highest wear value possible. Yeah, they sure do. They do not last long. No, they do not. Come to think of it, that being said, I probably should have put the battery on the charger already, huh? If I was smart, I would have done that before, but alas, I am big dumb guy. Alright, well, that's that, so I'm just glad I put the light on in here before I started everything. Because I can't begin to tell you how many times I've gotten lost because I literally can't see a damn thing when the lights are off and it's night. Thirst taken care of. Quick shower here.
Voi
Fire a few
saatana!
times.
Perkele! Vittu muu! Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Helvetti! Vittu muu! Saatana! Perkele! No mitä helvettiä?
Have a beer for good luck. And let's see. Take a whiz. I'll take a quick save too. And then I don't know if it is a thing yet, but I know you can get the van after you do something. I don't remember. I think you have to get the engine on the hoist first, maybe? I don't remember what the exact qualifier was for that, but or you have to put at least something on the engine before you can get the van from this guy over here. I don't see the van, but I can also get the booze and the money and the turbo sticker. So yeah. All right. I tried knocking. I tried being nice. Boy, what a dump. Well, he's not home. No, I take the present and I run. I run back to my home. We'll finish headbutt this into the garage. Oh, I can't. That's right. I can't phase through anything but the car with an object. Random gift money. We're gonna need that. Alright, this goes on the trunk or the boot. What? There we go. I was gonna say, why don't you let me put it on? Okay, now for the fun part. And by fun, I mean painful. Not that this hasn't already been somewhat painful, but yeah, you're not. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I didn't realize there were physics for that particular concept, but whatever, I guess. Well, okay. Well, then we'll do this. Now, number one rule, don't trust your jack. Never trust your jack. But you can trust a case of beer to hold up your 2.5-ton car instead. In the event of an emergency, at least. Alright, now... the suspension and fun stuff. Drum brakes are a pain in the ass. Disc brakes are nice and easy. But you don't get a choice. You got both. Spindly boy. The other spindly boy. Wait, no, that's the front left. Right? Yeah. Left, right. No, I had it right. It's a matter of perspective. That's why they always say driver's side or passenger side instead. Because left and right is dependent on which way you're facing. Same thing with ships, port and starboard. That's why they do it that way. Gonna get this lined up then, and then I'm gonna go and make a mad dash for the store. Just want to put everything out here more or less where it needs to be. Coil springs. Shock absorbers. And that is that for now. I still gotta get food and shit though. So that's what I'm gonna do because I don't want to starve or anything like that. Drink water. I will be running out of food reasonably quickly at this rate, so. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here?
Etkö sitä pääsis kaapasta hakkeen mulle maitoa?
Milk, sugar, and sausages. Yeah, whatever, Grandma. Fortunately for you, I was going that way anyway. I forget if there's fuel in this thing. Oh, right, there's a fuel tap. Did they start this thing without fuel? No, it's got fuel. Son of a bitch. Did I do that wrong? I'm pretty sure the fuel tap was in the wrong position. There we go, I was wrong. Alright, gonna go get the helmet.
Perkele! No voi helvetti! Voi vittu! Ei saatana! Perkele! No mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana!
Haista vittu! Vitun mul! Vitun mul!
Ei saatana!
Just get some of that out of the way before we start driving here. This is the worst part, man. This is the worst part, honestly. Driving in this game is the most stressful part. without a doubt, at least for me. Take the command up, I think I must not have. It's making the banging sound. Nope. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about ruining the gearbox, shooting the pistons in his face. Crashing does suck. Especially with having permadeath on. Dangerous. Dangerous game. Oh no. Fortunately, that's not jump. That's why I wanted the van. Man, it's so large for me until I do something or another. Precaution of the wind, don't look for the train. I know some people say that the other way to town is faster, but I'm more familiar with this route. Oh, okay, I thought for sure it died, but okay. The mouse keeps moving when I let it go. Makes me look up to the sky. And that's gonna get me killed. Donuts. Woo! I love doing that. Hang on, spots for. I'll check out your calendar in a second. Just try not to make it around these curves here. That's very much not there. I didn't really bother with her anyway, but honestly, I might not anyway. Alright, let's see. Searchers can drag trust a plastic beer case. Yes, exactly. So borrowing the van on Wednesday. Okay. I didn't realize it was a day thing. Okay. You'll get it permanently a few days after he loses his license. Okay. Don't worry, the place of creaking serves as an early warning system. Oh, let me just not get run over by the train here. Oh, I'm reading your comments. Almost getting hit by a train when it comes. Yeah. The faster way is literally just another turn right after. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's even really faster. I think it might just be the same length either way. I just don't know, I guess because I'm more familiar with taking the main road. It's not as easy to get lost or to make a wrong turn. You just go out until you get to the main road. Then you just make another right turn once you get to the exit to the town. I don't think I've ever completed the rally race either. I might have once. I'm usually more comfortable though with getting the car into an operating state, and then I go to the drag racing circuit there. Very minute amount so you really have to spam the front.
No. Chocolate starfish clenched. My god. That was too damn close. My heart is pounding like a drum. I do not want to have done all that work on that engine for nothing. That's why I'm saying this game makes me lose my sanity. Fortunately from here it's nice and easy though. I think that's part of the reason why I like taking this route too, is because the paved road makes me feel safe. Despite the traffic that will not stop. I'll read your chat in a second, Spudster, just let me get to town. As soon as I get off the main road. And out of the way of the bus. Ugh. Come on, man. Pull up to the shop. I'm so afraid that the bus is gonna pull up any second too and just slam right into me without a care in the world. Good enough.
Alright. I can imagine a Finnish man flying 1 away from 50 subscribers. Still, man, I've had 49 subscribers for like so long now. Anyway, I can imagine a Finnish man flying past you at 30 miles an hour, starting excessively, then flying off. You know, I always think of that video of the guy who just careens, like ramps through the roundabout. Oh man, that always has me
Päivä, no
roaring.
mitä
Just
sinulle?
caution to the wind, just through the roundabout like it's a goddamn ramp. That cracks me up every time.
Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aukasta ihan kohta, niin jos sulla jotain vielä on, niin nyt olisi hyvä aika ostoa.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Clutch fluid, oil, coolant, battery, oil filter, spark plugs, this, I forget, is this a pack of 2 or is this a single bulb? I'll get 2 just in case. Anything else I need? 2-stroke fuel. And we'll get spray paint. And we'll get a pack of smokes for the stress. Oh, goodness. That's right, I forgot. They don't put that stuff in the bags. Well, I bought it, so it's here now.
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
Oh.
I swear I bought 2 of them. 2 of the coolant bottles. And is it behind the counter somewhere? No. Don't you need 2? I swear you need 2. Oh, don't tell me. You know what? Who cares? Who the heck cares? All that matters is that I have this stuff now and I can come back for the rest later. With the van, preferably. No. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put it down so I could have a beer. So I don't die of thirst. Maybe I'll have a save while I'm here too. There we go. Both ways involve paved road. I mean, yeah, but there's more road on this, I feel like. Peak Polish driving. Wow, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I am Polish, so. Rather, I am of Polish descent. Because I think people don't quite understand what it means when they say, I am X. When people are like, oh, I'm Scottish. Yeah, sure. You live in Scotland? No? Then you're not Scottish. I am of Scottish descent. Okay. Okay. Try not to die simulator. Try not to die, and also grab your stuff and get home with it. There's the bus. No, 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 no! Thank God he pulled into the bus lane there, or the turn-off lane. I would have been flat as a bug on his windshield. My heart, man. My heart can't take much of this. I'm glad I quit smoking. I've been quit smoking for 3 years? Holy shit. I think this makes 3 years. Almost to the day. I think it was March, 3 years ago I quit smoking. It's the best decision I ever made. The only decision I could have ever made that would have been better than that would have been to never smoke in the first place. But I still feel like it's taken its toll on my heart, and this is not helping. Like, life isn't already stressful enough without my summer car. Son of a bitch. Around the damn road here before I drop dead by means of vehicular homicide. I guess it would be manslaughter in reality. Because I'm sure they don't mean to kill me. But they won't stop either, so. Look at that. Grabbed it while I was moving. Skills. Let's go. Survive the trip into town. That's what my social anxiety tells me every time I make it home from work. survived. Congratulations. Oh no. Direction. My weakness. I won't say it's my only weakness, but it's a weakness. Probably past the halfway point. Getting home now. Just gotta not hit a tree or get run over by whatever his name is, the drunk cousin that drives around recklessly. I gotta say, I really appreciate though, you can piss him off by giving him the middle finger, and then he'll just drive more recklessly. Okay, well, could have been worse. Watch the train come. That's good. Nice way to cross the tracks again. Not out of the woods yet. Literally. Sorry, Grandma. Just don't give a damn.
Vittujen kevät.
Kyllä yksi kylväs.
Perkele.
Haista vittu. Ei jaksa kattoo.
Oi saatana. Vittujen vittu.
No, ei jaksa kattoo.
Oi saatana.
Back. Tires.
Vittujen kevät.
For that, haunted house. Avoid the bees. Not the
Vittujen kevät.
Psychosis. Home again, home again. We survived! Yay! That was definitely not horribly anxiety-inducing. Not in any way, shape, or form. No siree, Bob. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Wills? Boom. I guess I can take my helmet off now, too. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There's the smokes, too. Come on. Let me take. There we go. Okay, now. Snousages. I guess in reality I probably should have saved them, but these things are just... they satiate the hunger. And I thought it was funny that that other Finnish game I was talking about, the fishing cabin simulator or whatever it's called, I really don't remember. But they've got the sausages in that game too. I don't know if they're exactly the same ones, but I pretty much instantly recognized them. And I was like, oh, yep. That's the one. Boom, boom, boom. The other light bulb box is back at the shop still because I was an idiot and accidentally removed it from the box. Whatever. I've got clutch fluid, which I don't need until I've got the thing basically completely assembled. But whatever. And I've got the fan belt, or the alternator belt rather, yeah. So I will put that on. There we go. And I've got spark plugs, that's right. Spark plugs, they give us 5, I think. Oh, do they only do 4 now? I feel like it used to be 5. I always thought that was kind of a weird number of things to put in there anyway. Sparky plugs. Yep, okay, good. Now, I guess the battery should be pretty well charged now. I don't know if leaving it on the charger will set your house on fire, but considering so many things seem to kill you or destroy things in this game, I'd rather not take the risk. Oh, the oil filter too, perfect. I forgot I had gotten that. Good. So I can just throw this one away. Because that one is pretty much toast anyway. Where the hell did I put it? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Come on. There we go. I wanted to put the bulbs in the headlights since I've got them now. Oh, why is my thirst so high too? Holy crap. Okay. Shoot. I went in for the box of light bulbs. I came back with nothing. I don't remember if it's one or two that are in the box. It is one. That's so fucking lame. Like, Jesus. Who puts a single light bulb in a box? I don't even think you can get light bulbs just like that. They always come in packs of at least two. At least in this country. Maybe they do things differently in Finland. Or maybe it's just the game being an asshole. Either one is quite possible. Okay, I guess I will shower. Where's the lights from here? Why are they on the outside of the room? That's another thing I don't understand. Is why would you have the light switch to the room in a different room? Now I am clean. I go make wee. Then I sleep. If only my nightly routine were that easy. Come on, there we go.
Ai, 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 ai. Haista paska.
Ei saatana.
This is probably the drunk guy, isn't it? I called everyone. Yep, fuck you. Sorry, I ain't got time for your ass. I hate that it does that too. It doesn't recognize that you woke up in the middle of the night and you should still be tired. Nope. Whatever. I would have liked for it to be daytime for me to work on this stuff. Because it's just easier to work on things when you can actually see them. Whatever. Where's the toolbox? Toolbox is helpful. Toolbox we need. We love toolbox. All hail toolbox. Toolbox. Subframe. Come on. Come on. Go in. I'm pretty sure I can install the subframe, like, now. I should be able to, at least. Stupid. Oh, I can't see shit. Did I just get launched, or did the car just get launched? I think this is further from the building now. So I'm gonna assume, oh yeah. And there's the case of beer inside the car now. Okay, so that's finished physics for you. Physics 101 in Finland is that physics are a social construct. Okay, I'm attempting to. There we go. Okay, because I guess who the fuck needs that? Son of a bitch. Can't see a damn thing. Well, what do I do to pass the time while I'm waiting on for the sun to come up? I guess I could paint the stuff. Really? Well, that was a wasted spray, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. Good. It's not quite the same color blue. But it'll do. I don't think you can get that color in a spray can, which sucks, but I should have gotten a black one too, and make the rocker cover and all that stuff up here black. That would look really sick. Oh well. I think I can paint the air filter too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now that looks nice. I feel like there was other body stuff that I can paint, but I feel like I should not yet at least. Okay, let's see. I got all that stuff painted. Just trying to kill the time while I wait for this fucking sun to come up. A big ball of radiation in the sky. I really gotta figure out how the hell the electrics work. That's a drum brake. Spindle. Can't put the disc brake on spindle until I have the spindle on the car, I guess. Yeah, I have to have the subframe on though. So, subframe, you must cooperate. There we go. Cooperate or I kill you. Those are your choices. I will scrap you down to your fucking axles. You fucking piece of shit if you do not start. You just gotta establish dominance. Rowdy is such a treasure. That man is just a whole mood. Kind of like Ed Dickens, but on a different scale. Ed Dickens is like, I don't even know. Neutral good, I guess. Whatever, I don't know the whole D&D thing, but Rowdy would definitely be just chaotic. Nicely encourages the Elko to start, yes. Alcos are good engines, but they're just not always the most reliable things on the planet. And that's not even just like a mechanical aspect. They don't like to start when it's cold, but you could say that for just about any big diesel. And with them being in the Pacific Northwest, you gotta figure it's pretty damn cold over there, pretty much all the time. So, especially up in the mountains like that. I should have gotten batteries for the flashlight. That would have been helpful right now, so that way I could actually do work. Work, you piece of shit. Ah, crapsky. Thirst is raising again too, pretty rapidly. Just when I just took the big swig from the sink, as one does. Fun fact, I knew someone who could legitimately smoke an entire cigarette in one puff like this. How the hell did they do it? I don't know. I tried, could never do it. Not that I would recommend making the attempt anyway, but yeah, no. That was just... It was something. And it was really, really fast, too. A lot faster than I expected it to be. I figured it would probably take a while. But just all one puff, just like maybe took 8 seconds. And then the thing was gone. I'll never forget that. Lungs the size of Rhode Island, if I had to guess. After smoking the entire cigarette, it was probably reduced to at least half. But maybe. Yeah, that would be the only logical explanation that I could come up with, too. Just gigantic lungs. Which at that point, it would be a shame to be smoking. And just ruin them like that, you know? My lungs will be recovering from my 10-year smoking stint for the next few years, too, so... And I'm already out of shape. So, I can't imagine that would be very fun. I used to be able to just... I was so fast. Of course, I was younger then, too. But, yeah, I was a fast young lad. I was an active young lad. I would ride skateboard, BMX bike, scooters, roller skates, you name it. I was like the X Games kind of kid. I would always set up just ramps made from whatever I could find in people's garbage out in the cul-de-sac where I grew up. I feel like a lot of kids don't get the opportunity to do that these days. Or if they do, don't uh, they don't take advantage of it. I honestly, looking back, don't regret a thing about my childhood because I didn't have my first computer until I was 16. And I barely touched computers before that. My parents had a Windows desktop computer in the office that ran Windows Millennium Edition. And it would not at all surprise me if that thing was still there at this point. We were using that in the 2010 era, so it was ancient. I remember playing games on it too, like 3D Ultra Lionel Train Town. I'm really putting my age out there by saying stuff like that. That's for sure. There it is. I'm like, why am I not able to find these bolts? Even in the dark, I should have found them by now. You're looking in the wrong place, you dumbass. I think these are two different sizes again. Oh, I hate when they do that. I'm doing this without a guide, so, you know, all things considered, I think I've done a pretty damn good job with it so far. And if you disagree, then you can kiss my ass. I'm kidding, but seriously, you gotta give me some credit for having built the entirety of the engine on the first day with no help or tips or anything, no guide up or anything of that sort. Really want to be able to see. I'm also blind as bad as it is, so I mean, the lack of light is just not helping my case. I swear there's 2 bolts over there somewhere, but I don't know where, and I don't know what size. Can't even have them highlighted unless I've got the right size too, so I mean, I should probably move this a little bit closer. It might help. Now I can at least switch sizes faster. Power smoking more than a PA1 over here. Yeah. Just downing the whole cigarette. But yeah, no, I used to smoke like probably a pack and a half a day at my highest point, I'd say. And it was not healthy. But quitting was not an easy thing to do. It's not even like I can't even think of a good way to describe it, but like the feeling, it was an emptiness in my lungs, I guess, if you could put it that way, mixed with the feeling of like incredible anxiety just pretty much all the time. When you're craving a cigarette, you're like ready to sell your soul to the devil to get one, if that's what it takes. It's awful. And I always smoked menthol stuff too. And I saw something in the news that they were like gonna start cutting down or banning the sales of menthol cigarettes because of their influence on young people in impoverished areas. Basically, they're saying people in the hood smoke Newports too much, so that's like putting them at an unfair disadvantage, especially because they're so expensive. They're like $13 a pack right now for Newport 100s. That's insane. I really just want the sun to be up so I can find these bolts though. But yeah, no, I mean, it was just, I was like, oh, well, good timing that I quit when I did, since I liked the menthol stuff, and if I didn't have my menthol stuff, that probably would have encouraged me to quit if it weren't for my wife already being my #1 cheerleader. She put up with my ass for 5 years of smoking at that point, I guess. So that was. There's one. There you are. Finally. But yeah, that was 5 years of Nick Fitz and just generally probably not the best treatment in the world because you get mean. And the cigarettes, or lack thereof, does not excuse it, but it was my own decision that I made to start, but I probably wouldn't have quit if it wasn't for her. But I definitely don't regret it. Not one bit. So like I said, moral of the story, don't start. That's the best way to quit smoking. Just don't start. Alright, finally. Finally the sun's starting to come up to the point where I can see more of what the fuck I'm doing. I've been feeling around in the dark here. There we go. Wishbones are on. Spindle. Spindly boy. Something ain't right. There it is. I was gonna say, the fact that I haven't found the bolt and it's not lighting up with any of those, not a good sign. Okay. Who the fuck are you and what the fuck do you want?
Morjens! Se on tohon vaikka isäntä kun soittaa. Kun semmosia on mun asia, että tuo lääkäri katsoi, kun mulla oli tuo syvä...
Farm. Okay. I will do that when I'm good and damn ready. I'm trying to build my frickin' car, so if you could leave me the heck alone. Jeez. These people just don't get it, man. Ooh. Don't kill me. The bright side of this is, since everything is symmetrical, once I've found the bolt and the right size wrench for it, I can just go right around to the other side. So, you know, I didn't quite get the body, I guess, when I was using the spray can. that's why I got more than one can. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, now... struts. The bouncy. The big bouncy. There we go. I think this is one of the ones with 2 different sizes again. Pretty sure the connection to the spindle is a different size. But I'm gonna do this first. Stop the big bouncy. Yeah, there's 2 or 3. Four. Every once in a while, I have to remind myself to take a tactical glance over at my my stats and make sure I'm not dying. I should be able to go over and get the van today too, huh? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh! Come on now. Can I even... I don't think I can put the half shafts or steering rods on until I have the engine in there. Well, if that's the case, I think I might want to do the rear suspension stuff too first. Where is trail arm for the side now though? I had everything pulled out. I hope it didn't get launched somewhere. Oh no. If it got sent to the stratosphere, that would be the big bad. There it is, good. Somehow managed to make its way into the car. Come on. Come on. Grab the toolbox. You dummy. And another thing, you're ugly. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. I wonder if I go over here and I do this one, then if it'll lift up enough to... No. Alright, well there's that one at least. Now, shock absorber. Don't these go back here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Shut it, you. I don't know what's banging around. There. I gotta remember the sizes for the bottom one here. Can't believe how much of this I've gotten done already, though. I'm probably not setting any world championship speed records or anything, but really plowing through it. It's taking a whole lot less time than I thought. I feel like the engine usually takes me 2 days, at least. There you are. Okay. Drum brake. With a drum brake. Come on. And coil spring. I'm pretty sure I can still put this on, right? I don't think I had to have put this on before any of this stuff. Oh, I hope not. Ugh. What? What do you want? Oh, my sewer is full. No, fuck you. Hey, I'm trying to sell you something. Telemarketers are dead, but they're everywhere on the internet. That's for sure. Okay, I hope I don't have to undo something before I can put the coil springs in. But that may be the case. shoot. Okay, Google. When do I put the coil springs on in my summer car? Not helpful. Easier to attach before the shock absorbers are attached to the Satsuma. Okay. So yeah, I gotta take the shock absorbers off first then, I guess. Um, I doubt that's gonna do enough. Oh, there we go. Actually, I wonder if I can put this back on first. That way I don't have to worry about that again. Come on, damn it. There we go. There we go. Now I can put you back on. Right? There we go. Well, I guess you probably could put them on after, but it seems the easier way is to do it before we put these suckers on. Come on. Come on. Go back on. There we go. And I gotta attach the other end of the body. I don't know if I got that other one on all the way. Come on. There we go. It is tightened all the way. Just wanted to be sure. Especially with these ones that I can't see. Boom. And with that, basically ready for wheels, but I have to put the engine in. Oh, come on, man. It's like right there. Do I really have to have the half shafts and steering rods on first? I don't know if I can get these on. That's the thing. Oh, well, it helps if I'm on the right side with the piece. Okay, let's try the half shaft then. No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do I have to put the steering column in first, maybe? No, it won't let me. It gives me the check mark, but then it will not. It won't accept it from the looks of it. Unless it's just because of the way I'm holding it. Yeah, no, not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. I thought maybe it was just the engine in the way. Nope. Nope, nope. Shoot. Boy, I'm really slowing down towards the end here, aren't I? Come on, man. I'm gonna die of thirst at this rate. Think. What the fuck is that? There's something flying around out here? Was that like a... It sounded like a little drone or like a remote control airplane or something. I don't know what that was about. I've never heard that sound before. Weird. Anyway, let's see. The van is still not here. The van is still not there. And I am running low on patience, I think. So I guess what I'll do here is I'll split some wood. Really? You gonna refuse to let me split the log? Why won't you let me split the log? Oh, there we go. It's hitting the wrong button. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I was hoping I would have been able to have him fall onto it. That way we can start filling up the trailer and have firewood ready to go. Damn. Come on, thing, just go. There we go. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up, you nincompoop. Wood splitting skill 100. Come on. Really? I can see it splitting. Why? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's pretty much full. Bashwing. Okay, now I got this piece. That's gotta go on. Alright. And then I think what I'm gonna do is split these bunch and go back and save. Come on, man. There we go. I think that should be enough to fill up the carrier here and then... Come on. I think it might be full. Hi, Jesse guy. It's our buddy. Our stream mascot, Jesse. What's with that face? Huh? What's with that face? Ah, such a big guy. Okay, and we're gonna save up here, I think, and then we're gonna switch over to Call of Duty because I need a break from this. When it's not too much, it's not enough stimulation. It's either you're driving 80 miles an hour on a road, uh, praying to percolate that you won't crash into a tree and die, or you're cutting firewood and boring yourself to death. Either way, it means death. Skill. Imagine dropping the firewood carrier onto the firewood to get it to pick it up. Skills. The lamest skills on the planet, but skills nonetheless. Okay. Just clean up the mess that we got going on here, and then we'll move on. Come on now. Get the hell in there. Alright. Mess cleaned. At least cleaned enough for me. Now we'll satisfy our needs here. Thirst, hunger, dirtiness. Then save and move on. Kill two birds with one stone here with the thirst and the dirtiness. Ready? Just... there we go. Problem solved. Not that we're not going to need to drink again anyway after something, but... Also, I love how milk counts towards hunger and not thirst. There it is again. What the hell is that sound? I've never heard that buzzing sound in this game before. Oh. Also, good to know the engine block is gone from the hoist now. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix, but that's a problem for future Bryson. That is not a problem for me now. All right. Fatigue,
Ai, ai, ai.
sleepy bye. I'm sure it's gonna be the middle of the night when I wake up now. No, I don't know if it's daytime yet though. Anyway,
Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa.
Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Vittu. Saatana. Ei saatana. Ei saatana. Saatana.
Painu helvettiin.
there we go. And now we shall move on to the other game. One moment here while I pull it up. Do, 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 do. There we go. One moment here, I just gotta switch the game to windowed mode so OBS can pick it up, and then we shall begin. It is doing a thing. Connecting the online service, checking files. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Where we go? Settings. Where's the settings? Menu. Is that it? Options. Graphics. Windowed full screen. Now it should work. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got for this. I think we should be good for high for everything. There we go. Now, let's do solo, and we'll go to my favorite. Where is it? Shoot. Kino. Kino der Toten. If you're as old as I am, you've heard that 1,000 times at least. Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot I changed throwing a grenade because my settings have been reset to the default. I like to make my melee attack middle mouse button. And then grenade G. I don't know if that's saved or if I... There we go. Much better. Suck it. Sword flash. Sure, I'll take it. The knife wouldn't have already been enough to kill them at this stage, but... racking up my points here. So, better weapon. Minigun. I think that's kind of overkill right now, but I'll take the death machine, I guess. Yeah, it definitely was overkill, but again, who cares? It's getting a little crowded in here now. You gotta be joking. Oh man. I think sometimes I underestimate just how much I suck at this. You've got to be joking. You've got to be fucking joking. I'm really already on my last quick revive now. And we got zombies. Shit. I'm just gonna start over. It's done. I'm cooked. I haven't played this game in a while. We're gonna chalk it up to that. Oh, sorry, Spudster. I didn't realize you were still chatting. That is a wasp. Is that what that sound is out there? Why the hell is there a wasp by my house? Last I checked, there was just the few places where they hung around. Huh. I wouldn't have thought. Right, let's try this again. That was pretty pathetic, honestly. I'm surprised that I chose this, knowing how awful I truly am at this. I think my record is like round 30 something. I think that's my highest round. Pieces of them flying out. Shots left. Make them count. Anything but the metric system. Bullets. No, I have no choice. Ooh, hello. That will do. There we go. All done. Man, sometimes I get lucky. Up. I don't typically like staying in this room for too long. Like it's too easy to get trapped. At least for dummies like me. Ooh, hello. Thank you.
Let the light of 1,000 suns purify your soul.
I just realized. You know what I didn't do? May or may not have forgotten my quick revive there.
Put you off, Hurry.
That was pretty good timing.
Destruction reigns on the unholy.
Way too many open doorways at this point. Windows, I guess. Why aren't they coming? Are there really that few left? There it is. Whoosh. LMG moment. Alright, now I got the Juggernaut.
Fetch me their souls!
Spirits come to aid us.
Alright, now I gotta get over here. Shit. Any OGs know exactly what I'm trying to do. I have to wait until the end of this round at this rate though. just screaming. Where'd they go? I guess I'll board this up in the meantime. Yeah. Hello, goodbye. I have one bullet left. Goodbye. Now I can finally start taking care of the open window problem. Rack up some points, then I can go out and open up that last point. I mean, technically there's two more, but smart people ignore the second one. Ooh. Plan. Gotta have a plan. Quick revive. Speed cola. Say speed cola sounds like a good choice right now. Still need to shoot. I should probably get Juggernaut. Shoot, that's too close. was too close. Here, piggy piggy. Okay. I guess it's probably high enough of a run for me to be able to start trying. Really gotta watch my back now. Man, that was a good shot. Right. I think at the end of this round, I'm gonna go and upgrade this thing. Fuck.
Kill as many as you can.
and see if I can get a better one first. I'm not really a big fan of the dredge. It's good and all, it's just not what I'm looking for right now. I'd just rather have like a ray gun or something. I'll take it. Catching me. Oh yeah. Oh, that was almost really bad. I should have waited. Fuck. Every time I just get a little bit too confident, this is the result. Actually, this might be dogs. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go. I think it's time. This song doesn't. Song is a certified hood classic. No denying it. doesn't start pumping. There we go. Right. Now we're really in business. At least until these weapons stop being enough. Ooh. Insta-kill at the end of the round. Lame. Oh well. Should bleed into the next one a little bit. Just a little bit. Fuck! That probably means the end is near. Huh. I just realized this thing has those clipped magazines. What do they call them? Tandem magazines. Make it faster to reload. Such a neat thing. Around 20? Jeez. Thought you'd be doing this a lot longer than this. One was full on sprinting at me. I thought for sure I was dead. On the trickier side for me, at least for a while. That's why I don't understand. There's people that out there that just they're always hiring. Always. Every time they play, they're going like round 100 or higher. Nuts.
Ammo!
22. Pretty okay timing. I'm done. Fuck. 22 rounds. Not my best, not my worst either. Well, I think another round of that is going to take longer than the 10 minutes or so that we got here. So, I'm probably going to end up cutting this stream short again. Sorry, guys, but I hope you enjoyed my summer car and Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. Um, it's been a while since I've played either of these games, and I forgot how much fun they both can be. Um, especially my summer car. My summer car was definitely a throwback for me because I feel like it's been longer since I've played that as opposed to this. So, that being said, remember guys, I stream every Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday we do train stuff, Friday we do anything else. If you're interested in my channel, give me a like, subscribe, um, share my channel with your friends. We are one subscriber away from 50. It's been that way for a while, but I'd like to expand that. Set goals. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah. Till then, I'll see you on Tuesday, where we'll probably be doing something along the lines of Run 8 or Gary's mod. I'm not really sure yet. Yeah. Peace out, guys. Have a good night.